Interazione Joe Biden, 131 Trump.
All right, folks, so this is New Hampshire. And as of right now, New Hampshire, the only county that has been reporting as of right now is Coos County. But we are set to, give me a second here. Let's check the other ones. All right, so it looks like we have Indiana here. So now we have Steuben County, and we have Fort Wayne, and we have Whitley County, we have Wells, and we also have Jay County. We have Ruth County and Clark. We also have Greene County, Knox, Pike, and Dubois. So all those counties have already been putting in that have been reporting. President Trump has taken all these counties as of right now. In Indiana, home of Vice President Mike Pence, in some of these counties, President Trump has been winning pretty comfortably. For instance, let's say in Jay County, President Trump 3,479 votes compared to Joe Biden's 1,412. In Fort Wayne, in Allen County, President Trump 708 votes, Biden 271 votes. In Whitley County, President Trump 5,971 votes compared to Biden's 2,884 votes. So in Indiana, he's been doing very well as of right now. Let's see what's going on in Kentucky. So it looks like Rowan County went to Biden. And what else? President Trump has taken Bath County and also Wolf, Leslie County. Joe Biden has taken Franklin County and also Fayette County with 61,000 votes compared to President Trump's 20,000 votes. Now, if you are from the great state of Kentucky, let me know. Are these liberal places like Franklin County and Fayette County and also Rowan? Are there like another LA and Santa Barbara, Santa Monica, stuff like that? Let me know in the chat. All right, so let's go to our map. And as of right now, New Hampshire is pretty much pink. Indiana is pretty much pink. And Kentucky, as of right now, is baby blue. So some people on social media are asking, is Trump getting crushed in Kentucky? And I wouldn't say crushed at all. There is just some cities, some counties that are going for Biden. And it's Rowan County and also Franklin County and Fayette County. Those are the counties that are going for Biden as of right now. And only, let's say for instance, Rowan County only has 28% reporting. So it's still not the end of the road. And then Fayette County has 53% reporting. So that one's getting close. And then Franklin is 75% voting for Joe Biden. And then a new one just came up right now, which is Kenton County is going for Joe Biden by 32 points. And it's 30% reporting as of right now.
No, porque quería terminar ese curso y como ayer no me rendió, pues me quedé dormido y hasta la noche, entonces me quedé pues hasta tarde. Bueno, así lo terminé lo que tenía que hacer.
And another thing that's that a lot of people are not going to be, they're not going to be happy about as of right now. Again, Kentucky, the amount that has already been reported right now, Mitch McConnell is losing to Amy McGrath by 40,000 votes, 53.4 to 41.9. Right now for the Senate, which is not really good news for Mitch McConnell, but it's too early to call right now. And it looks like for the House, the Republicans have won one seat in Kentucky already. One seat has been won in the House. In Kentucky, as of right now, Joe Biden has been narrowly beating President Trump, but it's too early to tell. We'll keep you guys informed as more and more come in. All right, folks, so let's see if we have any more updates here. So in Kentucky, it looks like as of right now, Amy McGrath is still ahead of Mitch McConnell when it comes to the Senate. Let's see what the president. Joe Biden, as of right now, no new counties have been reported. Joe Biden has 1, 2, 3, 4 counties. President Trump has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 counties won. Yeah, so 12 counties for President Trump, 4 counties for Joe Biden. Okay, here we go. They have added a new one, and it is Boone County. Boone County is going for Trump. So right now, the margin is very, very narrow. President Trump, 120,207 votes. Joe Biden, 127,603 votes in the state of Kentucky. Now let's go to Indiana real quick. And let's see what's going on with Indiana. All right, in Indiana, President Trump is winning. Is ahead very comfortably. He has 120,031 votes compared to Joe Biden's 66,562 votes. So he's very comfortable right now. Oh. Give me a second, folks. I'll be back on the microphone in a sec. All right, folks, I apologize for that. I don't know why the music turned off. All right, so we do have more information coming in. More information coming in here. You just give me a second. So we have in the great state of Kentucky. All right, let's go back to the great state of Kentucky, where Mitch McConnell is getting a little bit closer. They're narrowing, he's narrowing the gap here with Amy McGrath for the Senate seat. But when it comes to President Trump, Joe Biden is ahead of President Trump by like less than 3,000 votes. So less than 3,000 votes, which is pretty much nothing. So that's good. So as you guys can see, here's Mitch McConnell. Mitch McConnell versus Amy McGrath. The vote percentage is 52.3% for the Democrat and 43. Oh, here we go. All right, he tightened the gap a lot more now as more votes start to come in. Now let's see, for President Trump. President Trump has 51.3% of the vote in Kentucky, and Joe Biden has 47.2%. So that is in the great state of Kentucky. Now let's go to New Hampshire and see what's happening in New Hampshire. So in New Hampshire, President Trump, as of right now, has 61.5% of the vote, and Joe Biden has 38.5% of the vote. In the great state of New Hampshire, where only one of the counties have been reported. Now, let's go to Indiana, home of Vice President Mike Pence. And in Indiana, as you guys can see, a lot of the counties have already been reporting. President Trump has 63.2% of the vote, 124,954 votes, compared to Joe Biden's 35% of the vote, 69,323. So as of right now, both the state of Kentucky has already turned pink once again. So let's change it. There we go. Let's go take a look again at Kentucky. All right, let's take another look at Kentucky here, where we have Amy McGrath going toe-to-toe with Mitch McConnell. Amy McGrath, as of right now, she is a little bit ahead, a little bit over 2 points ahead, with a little bit over 3,000 votes ahead. 124-1 to Mitch McConnell's 118-100. The polls are set to close, or already closed, in North Carolina, Ohio, and Virginia. So let's go check that out. So let's see when those states are going to start announcing all of their results. As of right now, this is how Kentucky looks like. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going for Biden and the rest of going for President Trump. So Kentucky, as of right now, is pink. All right, folks. Sorry about that. We are trying to get back on track here. Let's see. Kentucky has now been officially called for President Trump. The great state of Kentucky. So the great state of Kentucky is the very first state, let me put this on Twitter, that has been officially called for President Trump of the 2020 election. So Kentucky is the very first state that has gone for President Trump. So Kentucky for the win, folks. I'm putting it on Twitter right now. Kentucky for the win. Very first state to be called for President Trump. That is awesome. If you're in the great state of Kentucky, I don't know if you can see President Trump dancing there. He's dancing for Kentucky, as Kentucky is the very first state that has been called in for President Trump. All right, so now we're getting the information from Florida, and President Trump right now in Florida is ahead. 187,330 votes to 151,181. Kentucky is awesome. Kentucky is giving President Trump the first push. And now let's just see what's going to happen. Now we have Florida with new stuff coming in from Florida. Just give me 1 second. All right, so the great state of Florida. We have already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 counties in the great state of Florida ready to go. So Florida has now officially become pink. The great state of Florida has officially become pink. And they're ready to go for President Trump. Vermont has turned blue as Vermont has been called for Joe Biden. That was not a shocker at all. That was not a shocker at all. You know, Bernie Sanders. But Vermont has been called for Joe Biden. And now we have the state of Virginia. The state of Virginia is already coming in, and it's already pink, folks. It's already pink. Look at the map the way that you see it now, because you're about to see it blood red. So let's look at the great state of Virginia, and it looks like one Richmond County has already reported for President Trump, giving him 1,253 votes compared to 1,083 votes from Joe Biden, or for Joe Biden. But here we go, folks, here we go, starting to come in, and it's coming in fast. We want to give a big thank you to all the Patriots who are subscribing to the channel, who are supporting us through Super Chat and through membership. You guys are amazing. You guys help us out immensely. And we want to thank you guys for your help and your support. As you guys can see, we have an updated map of what is going on right now, and we check it county by county. And we have the great state of Indiana here. And it looks like Indiana is just, it's all red. That's all I got to say. Indiana is completely red. Let me show you guys how it looks right now. That is how Indiana looks. So Indiana is going very well for President Trump. President Trump has 164,950 votes, and Joe Biden has 82,329, or 32.68, compared to President Trump's 65.47 in the great state of Indiana. Now let's take a look at Florida. Let's see what's going on in Florida. Oh, this is very interesting. All right. Florida, let me see. Monroe County. Monroe County, Florida. Now, if you live there, or if you know someone that lives there, why would they vote for the Green Party? Is there a lot of hippies in Monroe County, Florida? Let me know. Maybe there are. Maybe there are a lot of hippies there. But right now, Howie Hawkins, which is the Green Party candidate, is taking that part of the state. Let me show you guys real quick. I've never seen this before. Look, it's yellow. This county is yellow. There must be a lot of hippies in that area. So right now, neither President Trump or Joe Biden is taking that county. It's a Green Party candidate. That's interesting. President Trump has 9 counties in Florida. Joe Biden has Tallahassee and also Hillsborough County in Florida. All right, so South Carolina. Let's look at South Carolina. Someone said, look at South Carolina. What are you doing? Well, I'm looking, and I see it now. Here we go. South Carolina, they have just come in right now, and as of right now, they are pink. With one county reporting, we have the county of Marlborough County. They are reporting for President Trump, 7% reporting, so that means that I did not miss it. It just came that last second. So South Carolina going for President Trump right off the bat. And we also have another state that is starting to report, and we got the great state of Georgia. Georgia is also pink with 2 counties reporting. We have Screven County and also Burke County in the great state of Georgia reporting for President Trump. All right, so we got quite a few states now that we are looking into as we get ready Let's see if President Trump has said anything as of yet. No, President Trump hasn't said anything yet, but let's go back here. And let's go to the great state of Florida. And let's look at the Senate. We're going to also be looking at governor races, if there is any other races that. All right, so Florida doesn't have any Senate. It does have some House. And as of right now, there's no seats that are being won, but most of the places it looks like they're going for Republican. That's good. And there's no governor. So let's go back to the president. And President Trump in Florida is taking 52.2% of the vote. And Joe Biden is taking 46.9% of the vote. President Trump beating Biden right now by a comfortable 200,000, or a little bit less than 200,000 votes. But let's see what happens. Now, let's take a look at Georgia. What is going on with Georgia? Well, it looks like Georgia got 2 counties now. Joe Biden, as of right now, so that means that it has turned baby blue. There we go, baby blue. The state of Georgia. Let's see what's going on with Georgia. Oh no, Florida is also going baby blue as of right now too. What is going on, folks? What is going on? Georgia and Florida has gone baby blue. But let me check real quick. Right now, in the great state of Georgia, Joe Biden is ahead of President Trump by 30,000 votes. 61.4 for Biden, 37.4 for President Trump in Georgia. Let's go see what's going on in Florida. Right now, it's way too early to come to any conclusions. But as of right now, Joe Biden has 51.7% of the vote compared to President Trump's 47.6%. Joe Biden has 2,648,620 votes. President Trump has 2,436,189 votes. That is in the great state of Florida. All right, let's go back to Indiana. Let's see what's going on with Indiana. All right, so in Indiana right now, President Trump is winning comfortably, 272,852 votes compared to Joe Biden's 157,747. So as of right now, President Trump in Indiana, he's winning comfortably. He already took the state of Kentucky. In South Carolina, let's see South Carolina real quick. Let's see how they are doing. So in South Carolina, President Trump, as of right now, he's doing well, 53.8 compared to Joe Biden's 43.9% of the vote, as you guys can see. So as of right now, he's doing well. So Lindsey Graham is also doing well as of right now. Lindsey Graham has 74.8% of the vote compared to his opponent, Jamie Harrison, has 23.2%. So as of right now, Lindsey Graham is in the lead, and it looks like he's going to be pretty comfortable in his state of South Carolina. Now we should go back to Florida and see what's going on with Florida. As you guys can see, Tallahassee has gone for President Trump. What's his name? Joe Biden. Jacksonville has gone for Biden. The Tampa area has gone for Biden. Miami area, which is crazy, has gone for Biden. You wouldn't think that the area of Miami would have gone for Biden, but since it's a big city, it's a Democrat stronghold. But we thought that most likely it would have gone for President Trump, but it's still early. As of right now, it's still very early to figure stuff out. But as you guys can see how the state looks in general, President Trump's still taking pretty much the whole state. Right now, I think they're only reporting 44%. So as of right now, 48% of Florida has been counted. Now let's go to Georgia. Let's see what's going on with Georgia. So Georgia, two places like above the Atlanta area, and also down here is where Joe Biden has taken. But these parts near Augusta and Savannah, those are the two that President Trump has taken as of right now. But it's only 3% reporting as of right now. So right now, when it comes to the U.S. Senate, Jon Ossoff, which is a Democrat, is beating David Perdue 52.3 to 45.7. So that's one of the elections where Jon Ossoff is leading as of right now. And then the other special election that's going on right now is Kelly Loeffler versus Raphael Warnock. I hope I said that right. So as of right now, Raphael is beating Kelly Loeffler 38.8% to 24.4%. And this is in the great state of Georgia. Polls are set to close very soon. In Kansas already closed, Michigan closed. And then at 5 p.m., Texas, South Dakota, let's see, at 8 p.m., Missouri, New Hampshire, New Jersey, North Dakota, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island. So a huge slew of new states are going to be coming out very soon. But let's take a look at Kansas, what's going on in Kansas. Oh, New Hampshire has turned baby blue, folks. New Hampshire has turned baby blue. There have been no reporting for the state of Kansas just yet. But we're going to go back to Florida to see what's going on in Florida, where Joe Biden is taking the lead right now in Florida with 3,200,055 votes compared to President Trump's 2,972,549 votes in the great state of Florida. And I told you guys, do not get anyone from New York. Florida gets tons of people that migrated from New York City, to Florida. And Nevada and Idaho got a whole bunch of Californians. Don't allow your states to get infected by Californians and New Yorkers, folks. How many times do I have to tell you that? But nobody listens. Don't California your Florida, and don't California your Texas. Don't California your Idahos. Don't California your Arizonas. Don't New York your Floridas and your South Carolinas and your Kentuckys, folks. It's very dangerous stuff. All right, so let's go and check out the great state of Indiana. Let's see what's going on with Indiana. In the great state of Indiana, President Trump is still in the lead. 318,131 votes, 55.6% of the vote. Joe Biden's 42.8% of the vote, 244,645 votes. So as of right now, that is what is going on. Now, let's see if there's all the other people that are also running. It looks like the Republican, Eric Holcomb, has taken the win for governor of the state of Indiana. So he beat Woodrow Myers, the Democrat, by a good margin, 282 to 459. So the great state of Indiana has a new governor. I don't think he was incumbent, was he? I'm not from Indiana, so I'm just going based on what this says. I'm not from Indiana. So Eric Holcomb, I think that was already the governor. Let me know if you're from Indiana. Was Eric Holcomb already the incumbent governor in the state? Or do you guys have a new new governor? But as of right now, President Trump is winning the state, or the state of Indiana, pretty comfortably. As you guys can see, only the big cities like Indianapolis and others are the ones that are going blue. All right, let's go back to Florida. Let's see what's going on with the great state of Florida. As we're trying to go back and forth, we're ping-ponging back and forth. And let's see, Joe Biden, as of right now, is ahead in Florida. Let me check Twitter and see what is going on in Florida. What are you doing, Florida? People are all like, Florida turning blue? I've seen it all. Who knows? Who knows if they're turning blue or I don't think that Florida is going to turn blue. Honestly, I do not believe that Florida will turn blue. But as of right now, it's still baby blue. It's been baby blue for like the last 10, 15 minutes. It is not changing. What is going on? Let me know in the chat. All right, so it looks like it has updated. Right now in Florida, it's already a 57% reporting. 57. Oh boy. President Trump is a little behind, a little bit less than 100,000 votes. So a little bit less than 100,000 votes in the great state of Florida as of right now. Make sure you guys please share this live stream on social media. Share it on Facebook and Twitter and Gab and Reddit and all of those social media sites. You guys are amazing if you already shared it. If you'd like to help out Golden State Times, the best way to do it is by sharing the stream. The best way to help out Golden State Times is by sharing the live stream on social media and clicking that thumbs up button. But we also want to give a big thank you to all the Patriots who are helping us out through Super Chat and through membership. You guys are amazing. Alright, so some people in the chat are doubting me, saying, oh yeah, this is not accurate. So most likely they were Fox News watchers. So I went to Fox News and guess what? Our map is 100% legit. Okay? The map is legit. There's, I'm not a robot. I update it as I get all new information. Now, if you want to know what type of information or where we get our information from the states. One, we get our information from other news networks. Two, but we also use multiple. We don't only focus on one and we go, oh yeah, so-and-so is saying that this. No. We look at what the states are saying. We look at what other news networks are saying. Just like all the other news networks are doing right now. So let's see here. We have West Virginia, I think, has become the next state to declare President Trump winner is in the great state of West Virginia. Here we go, folks. Another win for President Trump. West Virginia has won for President Trump, has gone for President Trump. So let me put it up on Twitter. West Virginia has gone for President Trump, confirmed. President Trump has won the state of West Virginia. Let me put it on Twitter. All right, folks, very good news. West Virginia and Kentucky has been called for President Trump. So right now, President Trump is 2-1. 2-1. All right, let's go look at the great state of Florida and make sure that they're not screwing with our Floridas here. What's going on, Florida? Call your friends in Florida and tell them what is going on. President Trump wants to know what is going on, Florida. Did they New York, Florida this time around? So as of right now, it's 64% reporting, and Joe Biden is still in the lead in Florida, 3,888,791, compared to President Trump's 3,737,316. Please tell me they did not New York, you're Florida. All right, so we're going to update right now. Let's update since the beginning. Let's go to Indiana, which I don't understand why they haven't called it yet. Indiana should have been called by now. But President Trump is winning comfortably in Indiana. He's pretty comfortable in Indiana right now with 56.4% of the vote, 339,645 votes, to Joe Biden's 41.9% of the vote, or 252,553 votes. So that's how it is right now in the great state of Indiana. But let's look at, let's see, the House. Have they taken any seats yet? No, not yet. All right, so let's go to the next one, which would be South Carolina. So in South Carolina, let's see how's it going for President Trump. President Trump is winning comfortably in South Carolina with 71.1% of the vote, or 16,469 votes, compared to Joe Biden's 27.2% of the vote, 6,289 votes. And it's right now 1% reported. Now let's move over to Georgia. So let me make sure that the map is legit and that the map is updated. Okay, that's good. Now we are headed to Georgia. A lot of people are saying Florida's not looking good. But guess what happened, folks? Again, I know I keep saying, I keep repeating it. They New York, Florida, the same way that California, or that Nevada got California, and also New Mexico got California, and now Idaho's going to get California too. Why? Because all of these places like Texas, Idaho, New Mexico, and Nevada, they took in thousands of Californians. Thousands. The same way that Florida took in thousands of New Yorkers when they started to flee. Did you think that New Yorkers were going to change their mind or change their vote once they reached Florida? No. They just were sick and tired of paying the high taxes, but they were not going to change their votes. But let's see what happens. All right, so it looks like the state. Give me 1 second here. We're getting some information here for a second. From Virginia, let's look in Virginia. All right, so Virginia has been called for Joe Biden. Virginia has been called for Joe Biden. Wow, okay. I don't know how that happened. That makes absolutely no sense. How can they call Virginia for Biden, yet President Trump has more votes in that state? Wow. All right then. All right, so New Hampshire, and then we're also looking at Georgia. I don't know what's going on with Virginia, folks. I have no idea what's going on with Virginia. It's rigged. They called it way too soon. How can they call it? This makes me very angry. I want to show you guys something. How can you call it for the Democrat when President Trump has 219,378, yet Joe Biden has 187,309? President Trump has 53% of the vote compared to Joe Biden's 45.3. How would you call it? This has to be a mistake. Hold on, give me 1 second. This has to be a filthy mistake because that is impossible for them to do something like that. Hold on. Nope, it's everywhere. Yeah, it's everywhere. Go look at it if you want. Look at every single news network and you will see. Virginia has gone for Joe Biden. So as of right now, it's 16 for Joe Biden and 13 for President Trump. Polls are set to close.
Qué raro, bro.
In a bunch of other states in just a few moments, including Arkansas. So in 15 minutes, Alabama, Connecticut, Delaware, Illinois, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Mississippi, all of those are going to be closing very soon. As we await more results, let's go back to Florida. Virginia, that is, I don't know, folks. That is crazy. Talk about rigged. Oh, right, so it looks like Florida. It looks like Georgia has gone back to pink, which is a good sign. And now we have Ohio coming in as baby blue. We're going to look into Ohio in just a few moments. But we're going to look at Florida and see what's going on with Florida. Because it's not looking good, folks. It's not looking good at all in Florida. You know why? Because it's already 75% reporting. 75. 75. And Georgia looks like it's going back. It's going back to how it was before. Give me 1 second. All right, so let's look at Florida. And as of right now, in Florida, Joe Biden has 50.4% of the vote, 4,684,086 votes for Biden. President Trump has 48.7% of the vote with 4,525,521. And that is how it's looking right now in Florida. This is how it's looking right now in Florida. All right, so now let's look at Ohio and what's going on in Ohio.
Why is Virginia not?
All right, so in Ohio, President Trump is at 30.4% of the vote, or 147,324 votes, compared to Joe Biden, who is in the lead with 68.5% of the vote, or 331,766 votes. So it looks like Georgia went back to baby blue.
Yeah.
After being briefly pink. What's going on with Georgia?
Fuck? Assim? Senhora, que vocês são brincando.
Give us a second here. We're going to get ready for you guys.
Porque Joe Biden tá na Virgínia. %56%. Porque Joseph Biden gana Virginia sabiendo que Trump tiene 56%. Why is it that Joseph Biden is winning in Virginia, knowing that he only has 42% of the voting of the votes? I don't get it.
All right, so let's see here. Okay, so it looks like Georgia has gone back to pink. And now we have North Carolina has gone pink. Let's go look back at Florida, because Florida is very, very interesting on what's going on over there.
And in Florida, President Trump is starting to go up there. Right now, Joe Biden has 49.9% of the vote compared to President Trump's 49.2% of the vote. Joe Biden has 4,757,000 votes, 776. President Trump has 4,690,590 votes in the great state of Florida. So it's very, very close. It's not that far, he's not that far ahead. Oh, right. So right now it's at almost 80% reporting in the great state of Florida. But let's move over to Indiana. What's going on? What's going on in Indiana? They should have called it by now. President Trump is way ahead in Indiana with 475,924 votes compared to Joe Biden's 118. 39.4% of the vote for Joe Biden. So I don't understand why they haven't called Indiana yet. But maybe they will in the next few minutes. Now, the one that keeps going pink to baby blue to pink to baby blue is Georgia. What is going on in Georgia?
0.1% diferencia con
what is going on in Georgia, folks? President Trump is ahead in Georgia, 49.6% of the vote, or 163,863 votes, compared to Joe Biden's 49.4%, or 152 votes. 152. So maybe that's why it's going back and forth, the flip-flops and flip-flops. But it's already been more than half an hour and Florida has not budged. So let's see what's going on with that. All right, so let's go to Kentucky and let's see how Mitch McConnell is doing. In the state of Kentucky, where President has already been called for President Trump. But all right, it looks like Mitch McConnell has beaten Amy McGrath for the Senate seat. So it looks like Mitch McConnell is going to continue in the Senate for that great state. Right now, he's at 59.9% of the vote, or 445,322 votes, compared to Amy McGrath, the Democrat, at 35.8% of the vote, with 285,261 votes going for her. So Mitch McConnell is winning comfortably in the great state of Kentucky. Now let's go look at South Carolina, where another Republican is also on the ballot, which is Lindsey Graham. And Lindsey Graham has 51.4% of the vote, or 37,676 votes, compared to Jamie Harrison at 47.4% of the vote, or 34,780 votes. So in the great state of South Carolina, Lindsey Graham is taking the lead as of right now, but it's only 3% reporting in that state. 3% reporting. Now, when it comes to President Trump, President Trump has the lead in South Carolina, with them 3% reporting at the moment, 51.9% or 39,188 votes for President Trump. And Joe Biden has 46.5% or 35,089 votes in South Carolina.
Someone should explain me why is it that Virginia is blue? I don't get it. Why is it that Donald Trump just lost Virginia? I want to understand that. I do not understand that. He's got 56% of the votes and he did not win. Why is that? I don't get that. I don't get it. Get it?
All right. That are going to be closing very soon. Is going to be Michigan. Michigan is coming very soon. They close their polls at 8 p.m. Eastern, which is 5 p.m. Pacific, so that's in 5 minutes. So we're going to be getting all the information from Michigan very soon. And we're also going to get information from Pennsylvania in the next couple minutes. Texas is coming very soon, and Wisconsin is coming right after. All right, folks, so the great state of South Carolina has been called for President Trump. The great state of South Carolina has been called for President Trump. I'm going to post it on Twitter. The great state of breaking. The state of South Carolina has picked President Donald J. Trump. All right, folks. So President Trump has 3 already. 3 have gone for President Trump. They have picked President Trump to become president of the United States. West Virginia, Kentucky, and South Carolina. Make sure you guys please share the live stream on social media if you're enjoying our coverage. Make sure you share it on Facebook and Twitter and Gab and Reddit and all of those. It helps us out immensely. Oh, Alabama. We just got Alabama, folks. Alabama has gone for President Trump. Alabama has gone for President Trump. They put it on. The great state of Alabama has gone for President Trump. And then we got a whole bunch of new ones, folks. Here we go. Now it's getting good. We also have the great state of Tennessee going for President Trump. And we also have Mississippi going for President Trump. And Oklahoma going for President Trump. It's going to take me a while to post all of these on social media. All right, here we go. Took me a little while, but I was getting everything ready to go. All right, so Florida finally went back to pink. Georgia went to baby blue. And now we have Texas at baby blue. And we have Illinois has already been called. Yeah, so Illinois has been called for Joe Biden. I thought there was going to be change in Illinois, but I was wrong. No change for Illinois for another couple years. Such a shame. So as of right now, as you guys can see on your screen, President Trump So Joe Biden has pretty much taken Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Maryland, Delaware, Jesus, New Jersey, and Connecticut. New Hampshire is still baby blue. So right now is 55 to 85. Georgia has gone back to pink. Ohio is getting closer. And Texas is still at baby blue. All right, so it looks like Kansas is already starting to bring in, they're starting to count their ballots. So as of right now, it's pink. And President Trump has taken Missouri, So President Trump has taken the great state of Missouri. Pennsylvania has come in at baby blue. And Michigan has come in at baby blue. So Missouri is not 100% confirmed, folks. Some people were jumping the gun, so just Missouri hasn't been completely confirmed. Let's go to Texas and see what's going on in Texas. What's going on, Texas? President Trump right now at 51.3%, 1,525,526 votes compared to, Joe Biden's 51.3%, 1,525,526. President Trump has 47.4% of the votes at 1,410,000 or 411. So that's what's going on right now in Texas. Now in Florida, it looks like President Trump has taken a lead in Florida. 50.4% of the votes, or 5,157 votes, compared to Joe Biden's 48.8% of the votes, or 4,996,356. So let's just see what happens in Florida.
Donald Trump taking the lead in Florida with 50.3% of the votes.
All right, so let's go to Florida, folks. Because a lot of the fake news media is saying that Florida is too close to call. President Trump has 50.4% of the vote, and Joe Biden has 48.8% of the vote.
That's right.
They're off by like maybe 140,000 votes. And there are 86% reporting. Don't forget that this state, the great state of Florida, has 29 electoral votes. All right, so let's look at Texas. Come on, Texas. What is going on, Texas? But Texas barely came out. So there's still hope in Texas. But Florida is looking a little... It's going to be good, folks. Don't worry. Don't worry. Right now in Texas, Joe Biden has the lead by like 10,000 votes, 13,000 votes. Joe Biden is at 49.5% compared to President Trump at 49.2%. That is in Texas right now. 24% reporting in the great state of Texas. Now, Florida, it's at 86% reporting, 29 electoral votes. President Trump is at 50.4%. Joe Biden is at 48.8%. President Trump is beating him by less than 100,000 votes. All right, folks, so it is official. Mitch McConnell has won his election in Kentucky. President Trump took the state, and Mitch McConnell has won his election in Kentucky. And it looks like in Kentucky, 4 House seats have been won for the Republican Party. 4. All right, so here we go. We have another pink here for the state of Maine. Let's see what's going up in Maine. Oh wow, okay. So it looks like Maine, it looks like Maine really liked President Trump this time. So Ohio has gone baby blue. Right now in Maine, President Trump has 85 or 87.5% of the vote compared to Joe Biden's 12. All right, so Texas finally has gone pink. So it looks like the state is doing pretty good. It's just the usual places like Dallas and Austin and Houston are the ones that screw it up for the rest of the state. But Fort Worth is doing pretty well, going for Trump. So as of right now, Joe Biden has 52% of the vote and 46.7% for President Trump. And in the great state of Texas right now, it's 32% reporting. And as you guys know, 38 electoral votes go for the great state of Texas. Now it has turned baby blue again. Come on, Texas. What are you doing, Texas? What are you doing, Florida? Oh, wow, this is interesting. Look at this. So there's a big concentration of Cuban Americans both in West Palm Beach, Florida and Miami, yet it's blue. They went for Biden. Orlando is blue. We would have figured. Tampa is also blue. You would figure that. Tallahassee is blue. You would figure that. Jacksonville, Florida, you would figure that it's also blue. West Palm Beach? I don't know. I'm not from Florida. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that this is normal or not normal? West Palm Beach, Florida, and Miami going blue. All right, so now Missouri is coming in pink. And Michigan has also gone pink. We want to give a big thank you to all the Patriots who are sharing the live stream on social media. You guys are amazing. thank you so much for sharing the stream. That's the only way that we come up on search or people find us. The only way is by doing that, by sharing the live stream on social media. So we want to give a big thank you to all the Patriots who are sharing. That is all we ask for. As you guys can see, there is no advertisements on this live stream. There's no ads. So if you would like to help out Golden State Times, share the stream, click that subscribe button, click the thumbs up button, tell people about us. And if you're enjoying our coverage, then make sure you give it a thumbs up. That is all we ask for. Thank you so much, folks, for your help and your support. Now let's continue. Let me get something to drink because I'm losing my voice. Let me get some Perrier. I know a lot of guys don't like drinking Perrier, but since I got a little bit of anxiety, in the last couple days, for the first time in my life, I actually became very fond of Perrier. And I don't care who makes fun of me for that. You see, maybe a lot of people don't know, but I don't drink any alcohol at all. I do not drink beer. I don't drink alcohol. I don't drink any of those things. I try to stay clean and stuff like that. I've never really drank anything. If not, I will be drinking, a beer or something like that. But no, I'll just be drinking some Perrier. But if you do drink alcohol, beers and wines and stuff like that, go get one. Because this is going to get really good. And we're going to be here all night. And don't worry, I'll cover everything from beginning to the very, very end until President Trump comes out and says, I accept. I knew I was going to get 4 years at his acceptance speech. We are going to be here even to cover that. So stay tuned live here at Golden State Times. Make sure you share the live stream. You give it a thumbs up. And you let people know that we are live. So go get your... Sorry about that. I was drinking Perrier and it went the wrong way. All right, so go get your drinks. Go get your snacks because this is going to get good. As more states start to close the polls, we're going to be getting more and more information. Once again, our maps are 100% legit. They are, updated and they update automatically. Some of them, other ones like this one, I'm the one that's updating it manually, but all the other ones are being done automatically. So they automatically go up, down, depending on what happens. But we want to give a big thank you to all the Patriots who are helping us through Super Chat and through membership. Because of you, we're able to live stream here on YouTube. This live stream has absolutely no ads. There's no advertisements anywhere on this live stream. So we want to give a big shout out to all the Patriots with the Trump hats next to their name. So in the chat, let me know, where are you tuning in from? Give a shout out to your city, to your state, or to your country if you're outside of the United States looking in. Make sure you give a shout out to your state, to your country, to your city in the chat. All right. So, what updates do we have, real quick? Check Virginia. All right. So let me get some requests here. Let me check Virginia right now for you. If there's any other states you want me to check, let me know. Let me know. This is interactive, folks. You want to know? If you want to know something, we got you here covered. But just you might not like this one though. Virginia has already been called for Joe Biden. And that is the one that we were going back and forth on earlier. Why did they call Virginia for Joe Biden? It makes no sense.
I'm asking the same thing.
Is there any other states you guys want me to look into? New York hasn't closed yet. Minnesota hasn't closed yet, I believe.
Virginia is blue on the outside and red on the inside. If you watch closely, Virginia is completely red inside. I don't get why. I still don't get why.
Yeah, so Minnesota still hasn't closed the polls yet. They closed the polls at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That is in half an hour. So in half an hour, Minnesota, the election results for Minnesota will come out. All right, so let's see here. What's going on? So it looks like the great state of Arkansas has been called for President Trump. Yep, the great state of Arkansas has been called for President Trump. All right, so here we go, folks. The great state of Arkansas has called President Trump, has been called for President Trump. So once again, folks, make sure you guys share the live stream on social media. Click the thumbs up button. as we get everything ready to go. All right, so let's see how the Senate is doing. All right, so as of right now, the Democrats have won 7 Senate seats, and the Republicans have won 5 Senate seats. In the House, the Republican Party has won 29 seats, and the Democrats have won 27 seats. All right, so it looks like Joe Biden has taken Washington, D.C. The rest of the polls close at 6 p.m. That is I'm sorry, 7 p.m. That is Pacific Standard Time. But there are some that are going to close at 6 p.m. It's in 20 minutes, which includes Minnesota and Arizona. Those are the ones that are coming very soon. So let's go here and see what's going on in Texas. Why is Texas not going pink? Right now, Joe Biden has a 50.1% or 3,100,812 votes compared to President Trump's 48.6%, 3,007,851 votes. All right, so we're going to be looking at Missouri. And right now, Missouri, President Trump has 61.2% of the vote compared to Joe Biden's 37.8% of the vote. It's only 2% reporting. Now let's go to Florida, where it's 88% reporting. President Trump has 50.8% of the vote, or 5,398,259. compared to Joe Biden's 5,127,019, or 48.3% of the vote. That is what's going on right now in Florida. All right, folks, let's see what's going on here.
Everything is static and nothing is happening. Why? Why is that? Florida is still in 91%, and I don't know. I thought it would be.
All right, I wanted to
complete.
let that song go a little bit. It's an awesome song. But as you guys can see, we're getting more updates in just a few moments. Don't get discouraged, folks. Texas is going red. And Florida is soon to be called, so don't worry. But it looks like Missouri is going baby blue. Along with North Carolina going baby blue. Okay, so North Dakota has come in light pink. That is one of the updates that we just got right now. All right, so let's look at the Senate once again. As of right now, 7 seats have been won by the Democrats, 5 seats by the Republicans. All right, so in Texas, in Florida, it's 89% reporting. And President Trump has quite a bit of an advantage, over 300,000 votes. So 300,000 votes, 5,430,999 to 5,143,222. Or now 5,162,156 for Joe Biden. President Trump, 50.9% of the vote. Joe Biden, 48.2% of the vote. And it looks like pretty much the whole state is red except these blue blotches here. Tallahassee, Jacksonville, Orlando, Tampa, West Palm Beach, and Miami. And President Trump campaigned a lot in Florida, more than in 2016. So let's see what happens. And in Florida, Republicans won 13 seats, and the Democrats won 11. In the great state of Florida. Let's see what people are saying about Florida. What's going on with Florida? All right, so we got some breaking news here. It looks like 14,000 mail-in ballots from South Carolina's Darshire County will not be counted Tuesday night because of a printing, quote-unquote, printing error. So 14,000 votes will not be counted today because of a quote-unquote printing error. That's happening in South Carolina. Everybody's angry with Florida. Everybody's always angry at Florida. To all the Patriots who are sharing the live stream on social media, thank you so much for your help and your support. We're keeping everything up to date and we're making sure that you guys are getting the best information possible live here at Golden State Times. So thank you so much for your support by sharing the live stream, letting Patriots know about us, that we are live and we're covering the 2020 election, just like we covered the 2016 election here at Golden State Times. All right, folks. So President Trump has won the great state of Indiana. So let's do that. So the great state of Indiana, folks, has gone for President Trump. So right now it's 85 to 72. 85 to 72. So let's go to the great state of Texas and see what's going on with Texas right now. Joe Biden has 50.5% of the vote with 3,671,849 votes. President Trump has 48.2% of the vote with 3,508,631 in the great state of Texas. So Joe Biden, as of right now, has a little bit over 100,000 more votes. Now let's go to Florida. President Trump has 51.1% of the vote with 5,524,012. Joe Biden has 48% of the vote with 5,181,230. So President Trump is ahead of him comfortably. And let's see when they call Florida, because it's already at 90% reporting. I don't understand why they still haven't called it, but they might very soon. All right, folks, President Trump. We're getting ready here. We have North Dakota, South Dakota, and Nebraska going for President Trump. We also have Wyoming going for President Trump. So let me do that on social media. North Dakota, South Dakota, South Dakota. We also have Nebraska. And Wyoming. President Trump has won the great states of North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, and Wyoming. That is amazing, folks. A big batch of wins. It looks like Colorado is baby blue. And New Mexico is more of a darker blue, so that means that it's going to be blue soon. If it hasn't been called yet. All right, so it's been called for Joe Biden. New Mexico has been called for Joe Biden. Such a shame. Also, New York has been called for Joe Biden. And Louisiana has been called for President Trump. All right, folks, as we get more information here, but we do have some breaking news. Ben Sasse has been declared the winner for the U.S. Senate in Nebraska. So congrats to Ben Sasse for his win in the Senate. They keep saying that Florida is too close to call. And Florida is way too close to call, according to the fake news. President Trump, as you guys know, won Louisiana. Biden, New Mexico. And then we have John Cornyn, the projected winner in the Senate, for the Senate in Texas, in the great state of Texas. And it looks like we have some more coming in for Wisconsin. As of right now, 1% reporting in Wisconsin, so it's pink. All right, so let's see if we have any new updates here. We want to give a big thank you to, once again, to all the Patriots who are sharing the live stream on social media and clicking the thumbs up button, and for all the Patriots that are retweeting all the updates that we're doing. Eric says, I love the patriotic music in the background. We're trying to send President Trump some good vibes. We're trying to send President Trump some positive energy because the U.S. military loves President Trump. All right, folks. So Minnesota is coming in baby blue, as they are, it's 1% reporting as of right now. We're still trying to figure out what is going on with Florida, folks. What is going on with Florida? Come on, Florida.
So Kayleigh
Florida
McEnany says that she has a
51%.
Kayleigh McEnany says
Florida 51% para
can't even
Trump,
my great
93%
home
que han
state
leído,
of Florida
pero
will
nada
be
que
the
digan quién
first
ganó.
swing state to be called for President Trump shortly after the panhandle comes in. Victory. Now, let's look at that. Let's look how the panhandle is right now. Well, the panhandle as of right now, let's see. Okay. They should have already called it. It's 90% reporting. Give me 1 second here. All of the panhandle is pretty much at 90, 93, 96, 98. It's all been reported. From beginning to end, it has all been reported already. Starting off with Escambia County, 99% reported. Santa Rosa, 99% reported. Okaloosa, 94% reporting. Walton County, 98% reporting. So yeah, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Around 8 or 9 more counties that are still counting. They're at 94% reporting in Florida. So if the prediction of Kayleigh McEnany that she says that if, once all these report, then President Trump will be able to take the state of Florida. Let's see if it's true. See if that prediction has some merit. As you guys can see, the amount is at the top right now. Joe Biden has 119 electoral votes. President Trump has 92 as of right now. Minnesota has now gone pink. We're keeping an eye on everything, folks. And as if you guys can see, we're going to go to to Florida. And as of right now, President Trump has 51.2% of the vote compared to Joe Biden's 47.9% of the vote. President Trump has a good 300,000 more votes. So he has a comfortable 300,000 more votes than Joe Biden. But let's see what happens. Let's look at a state here that Fox News keeps putting that President Trump already won. But I don't see it anywhere else other than Fox News, which is Missouri. I don't know why why Fox News has Missouri as already won for Trump if nobody has really called it yet. That makes no sense why they would do something like that, but maybe they know something nobody else knows. Let's find out. Yeah, Missouri hasn't been called at all, so I don't understand why Fox News, fake Fox, is saying that President Trump already won Missouri when it hasn't really. And then Team Trump says that President Trump won Florida. I don't know what's going on here. Some people are jumping the gun, folks. All right, so let's see if we have any more. If we have any more updates here. As of right now, these are the updates that we have. Let's go look at Texas because it stayed blue. It stayed baby blue. What is going on with Texas, folks? So it looks like in Texas, Joe Biden is ahead by 0.5%. A little bit less than 100,000 votes. 4,115,741 to President Trump's 4,070,304. So it's just very, very, very razor thin close when it comes to Joe Biden and President Trump in Texas.
$49.3 para Biden, 49.3 para Trump. 70% de los votos leídos en Texas están completamente parejos. Ambos están exactamente igual. No se sabe quién irá a ganar. Biden va ganando por solo 5,000 votos. Vamos a ver qué pasa.
All right, so right now 63% reporting in Texas, 38 electoral votes. The state is still baby blue. Just hope that changes in the next few minutes. In Pennsylvania, let's look at Pennsylvania real quick. So in Pennsylvania, Joe Biden has 61% of the vote, 513,000 votes. President Trump has 38% of the vote with 320,000 votes. And President Trump, he campaigned a lot in Pennsylvania. And right now it's 12% reporting. So it also looks like Susan Collins is doing very well. And Senator Lindsey Graham is doing very well in the Senate. So as of right now, in the Senate, the Democrats have won 7 seats. The Republicans have won 8 seats. Now in the House, the Republicans have won 63 seats, the Democrats 40 seats. 1 seat was won by the Democrat, 1 seat was lost by a Republican. All right, so it looks like Joe Biden finally got Washington, D.C. All right, folks. So let me know in the chat, what state do you guys want me to look into? And Texas has finally gone pink. Let's see what's going on in Texas now. Okay, so 64% of Texas has been reporting. Right now, President Trump has 49.4% of the vote, with over 4,163,763, compared to Joe Biden's 4,149,555 in the great state of Texas. His truth is marching on, folks. His truth is marching on. Don't get discouraged. Have faith. Pray for President Trump. Pray for America. Pray for the patriots. It will be God's will. But don't forget, we had thousands of patriots praying all the time, praying for President Trump, praying for this country. And with that type of power, someone like Joe Biden can't win. It's impossible. So just know that. All right, folks, so let's see here. We got some updates. We're trying to get everything situated here. We're getting some updates right now, so just give me a second. Let me see how Susan Collins did. Whoa, Susan Collins is actually winning. It looks like people don't even look at her character or anything, like what she's been doing with President Trump. Nothing. I don't know. But Susan Collins is winning her Senate bid right now. It hasn't been called yet, but she is in the lead in the great state of Maine. All right, so let's see here. What is going on here?
Biden gana Colorado con 9 votos electorales y ahora aumenta su ventaja con Donald Trump a 131 contra 92 de Donald Trump. Vamos a ver qué pasa. Me quiero tomar una cerveza. Vamos a ver qué pasa.
All right, let's go back to Texas and to Florida to see what is going on. So as of right now, President Trump in the great state of Florida has 51.3% of the vote, and Joe Biden has 47.8% of the vote. A very comfortable, almost 300 plus votes for President Trump, yet they still don't want to call it. 91% reporting. And in Texas, with 64% reporting, President Trump has 49.7% of the vote, and Joe Biden has 49% of the vote. President Trump is winning by a comfortable 80,000 votes. All right, folks, so I'm looking through Twitter, and a lot of stuff is going on Twitter. Oh boy. All the campaigning President Trump did in North Carolina. All the campaigning President Trump did in Florida. It better pay off, according to President Trump. He said, it better pay off. I'm going to be mad at you, North Carolina. I'm going to be mad at you, Florida. His home state. Check results on Rhode Island. All right, give me 1 second. Did they already close the polls in Rhode Island? Let's see. Yep, Rhode Island has gone for Joe Biden. I think we called that a while back, probably like maybe an hour ago. No, not an hour ago, like maybe 30, 35 minutes ago. But Joe Biden has taken Rhode Island. All right, folks. So we're getting some information that more states are going to actually be calling. And we have one state that actually went from baby blue to pink. So let's see what happens with the state of Kansas. And we have also Ohio that went pink. All right, so here we go in Ohio, and as you guys can see, Ohio is pretty much red. It's only the big cities like Cleveland and Toledo and Columbus and Dayton and Cincinnati, the ones that screw it up for the rest of the state. That is what always happens. Always happens. These big cities are the ones that screw it up for the rest of the people. President Trump has 50.2% of the vote, roughly 2,124,946 votes compared to Joe Biden's 48.5% of the vote, which is 2,049,515. This is in the great state of Ohio. If you guys have friends and family that are still at the voting booth, or you know of people that are still at the voting booth, make sure they stay there and tell them, vote, vote, vote. Don't leave the lines. Don't leave the lines, folks, because nobody wants another 30% tax being taxed at 70%. And don't think that they're only going to stop at getting at high earners. They're going to start at everybody. They're going to do it for everybody. Thank you so much to Eric for your kind words, great brother. Thank you so much for tuning in here at Golden State Times. And to all Patriots who are sharing the live stream, tuning in, giving it a thumbs up, subscribing to the channel if you're new. Thank you so much, great Patriots. We're keeping everything up to date here at Golden State Times. Now, if you guys have any questions or anything like that, send them to me on Twitter at Gold State Times, and I will try to answer them. How did Biden take Rhode Island and Virginia if Trump has more votes? That's exactly my question. How did they automatically give him the win? That makes no sense to me either. Let's see. We have FiboCube says, what's going on in Virginia? Well, let's find out what's going on in Virginia. Well, Virginia went for Biden, so that's what happens with Virginia. Virginia's, I don't know what's going on. Come on. Yeah, Rhode Island went for Joe Biden too. I thought I answered that before. What's going on in Texas? That's what I'm talking about. What is going on in Texas? They California'd your Texas, folks. I'm telling you, they California'd your Texas. As soon as you saw people coming from California, they should have told them to do a U-turn. But nobody listens. As of right now, President Trump has 50.4% of the vote. Joe Biden has 48.3% of the vote. President Trump has a comfortable 180,000 more votes than Joe Biden in the great state of Texas, as they have 67% reporting as of right now. I'm also looking at some DMs that I got sent from earlier.
Hello and welcome. My name is Professor David Costa, and I'm here today to introduce the University of
Say New York is 9 p.m., which is 6 p.m. already closed, New York. And they already called it. New Mexico is 7 p.m., which is going to close very soon. Nevada is also 7 p.m., which is going to close very soon. We have Idaho, which is 8 p.m., which is going to close very soon. Colorado and Oregon have mail-in voting, so they're not going to close. California closes at 8 p.m., which is in another hour or so. Same thing with other states that closed earlier. But right now we're mostly finishing up the states that have already been open, but all the West Coast and part of the mountain states, they're still going to close very soon. Most likely within the next hour or so. So that is when we're going to get Nevada and Utah and Arizona and Washington and Idaho and Montana and California and Hawaii and Alaska and stuff like that. That's when we're going to be getting those states very, very soon. As of right now, we're still waiting for other states that have already closed their polls, but they're just counting their votes. Let's go to Florida and see what's going on in Florida. President Trump still has 51.3% of the vote, as Joe Biden has 47.8% of the vote. President Trump is a very, very wide margin of over 400,000 votes. So he's doing very well in the great state of Florida. Now in Texas, President Trump has 50.4% of the vote, and Joe Biden has 48.3% of the vote, and he has a little bit over 180,000 votes of a margin, which is pretty good for President Trump. So those two states should be, once those two states actually come in and they do their full reporting, then it should be good for President Trump. He should be golden by then, but we're just going to have to see.
Well, unfortunately, every group has their problems.
Oh, that's a very good question. Lydia says, what's up with the diagonal lines in Nebraska? Well, in Nebraska, it goes by the districts. And if one or more districts has already called it, but the other two haven't, then you see those lines coming through. Now, they can get up to 3. Nebraska is one of those states that can get 3 votes, but they're called split votes. As of right now, there's only 1. That's the reason why you see, sometimes you see it with the split line, sometimes you don't. There's other ones, like let's say the Washington Post doesn't do that. They just like straight put all three votes for President Trump. Others do it with just 1 and 2 and stuff like that. But officially, this is the correct number, 131 to 92, or 98. I apologize. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna update something. All right, folks, I apologize for that. So, the state of Kansas has been called for President Trump. The state of Kansas has been called for President Trump. The great state of Kansas, folks, for President Trump. There we go. Now everything is good. Now, should we look into Texas once again to see what's going on in Texas? It looks like right now it's 69% reporting. President Trump has 50.8% of the vote. 4,628,119 votes compared to Joe Biden's 47.9% of the vote, 4,362,471 votes for Joe Biden right now. All right, let's take a look at Florida. Florida has 91% reporting, yet they don't want to say who the winner is. 91% reporting, yet they don't want to say who the winner is just yet. Oh, they always do that. They always do that. It's like it happens every single election. It happened last time, 2016, and now it's going to happen again. Let's see if President Trump has said anything yet. President Trump hasn't tweeted as of yet. Other than 3 hours ago where he says, "We're looking really good all over the country. Thank you." That's what President Trump said. Sleepy Joe is probably asleep in his basement. He probably hasn't said anything. His last tweet was like 15 hours ago, so he's asleep. Sleepy Joe is sleeping, folks. Yeah, Sleepy Joe is just sleeping. He's probably in his basement. He probably took some sleeping pills and went for a snooze. But we are looking at states like Arizona. What's going on in Arizona is California's wrong with Arizona, to be honest with you. Joe Biden has 53.9% of the votes. President Trump has 44.8% of the votes. And Joe Biden is ahead by 210,000 votes in the state of Arizona, with 71% reporting. 71. That's a pretty high number for it being for right now. But we're going to have to see what's going on with Utah. President Trump has 53.5% of the vote, 386,000 votes. Joe Biden has 43.1% of the vote with 311,000 votes, with 52% reporting. Montana has Joe Biden at 57.7% with 57,738 votes. President Trump is at 40% with 39,993 at 17% reporting in Montana. All right, so North Carolina has turned pink. Georgia, Florida, Texas, Missouri, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, and Wisconsin, and Maine are all pink, including Utah. So let's see what happens. So it looks like John Cornyn has been the winner of the U.S. Senate race for his state of Texas. So according to Team Trump, President Trump has won the state of Missouri, but it hasn't been called yet. Same thing with what hold on, let me see. All right, folks, so Missouri has been called for President Trump. Missouri has been called for President Trump. All right, folks. So we're getting more information. Just a few moments and more polls close in a little bit over half an hour. So make sure you guys please share the live stream on social media because this is going to get good. We still have a lot of pink in the map, and we also have a lot of baby blue in the map. And I think we just got an update, so just give me a second. All right, folks, so we have some breaking news here. We have some breaking news. Ilhan Omar, one of the squad, of the AOC squad, Ilhan Omar, wins the U.S. House seat in Minnesota's 5th Congressional District, according to reports. So she won. Again. How can someone vote for someone so vile? I do not understand. But she won. Again. That is crazy. Ilhan Omar wins Minnesota for her district, District 5. All right, let's look at Texas a little bit more now. So this is how Texas looks. And in the liberal cities like Dallas, Houston, Austin, San Antonio, El Paso, all of the ones that are screwed up for everybody else. The southern part of Texas down here. President Trump, as of right now, has 51% of the vote. Joe Biden has 47.7% of the vote. When it comes to the Senate, John Cornyn has secured his victory with 52.6% of the vote against Mary Hagar, the Democrat. It was an easy win for him. When it comes to the House, the Republicans won 14 seats. The Democrats won 10 seats. And there was no governor races for that time, for this time. So as of right now, President Trump is still in the lead with over 300,000 votes. So he's pretty much comfortable, and 70% reporting as of right now in Texas. Now we're going to look at Florida. President Trump in Florida has 51.3% of the vote compared to Joe Biden's 47.8%. Everybody has pretty much reported, as they are right now at 91% reporting, yet they still don't call it. They don't want to call it. So according to the fake news media, the Democrats will keep their House majority according to reports. Now let's see. So it says that Democrats could keep their House majority according to reports, as all major U.S. parties jockeyed for control of the White House and the Senate in the 2020 election. Democrats entered the election heavily favored to keep a control of the chamber. That's not true. It says many key House races around the country are still undecided as of right now, so they're just talking out of their asses. Democrats have a 232 to 197 majority in the current Congress. One representative is a Libertarian, while the House has 5 vacancies. So again, they're just talking out of their asses. Why? Because they're the fake news media. Fake. 100% fake. They finally decided to count Missouri as a win for President Trump. Took him long enough. We had already done that a long time ago. These people are crazy, folks. So AFP news agency is saying that Democrats retain control of the House of Representatives, according to reports. And now they have Joe Biden as the projected winner for New Hampshire. President Trump is the projected winner of Utah. So that is breaking right now. So it looks like Joe Biden is going to take New Hampshire, but it still hasn't been confirmed. All right, folks. So it looks like they are calling the win for Joe Biden in New Hampshire. In New Hampshire. President Trump has won Missouri. President Trump has won the state of Utah. So breaking, President Trump has won the state of Utah. With no help from Mitt Romney, I'm telling you. "15 more minutes until the rest of the states close, folks. 15 more minutes. And then most likely they'll call Florida, they'll call Texas, they'll call North Carolina. They'll call a lot of these other states once Nevada comes in and Idaho comes in. Because there's no reason right now to hold back Florida other than just political. 51% for President Trump, 47% for Joe Biden at 91% reporting. That makes no sense. Why did they stop? It hasn't moved from 91% in the last few hours. And they always do that for political reasons, nothing else. 72% reporting in Texas. President Trump has 51% of the vote. Joe Biden has 47% of the vote. So it looks like Democrats have definitely kept control of the House. That is crazy. You can only imagine what's going to happen if the Democrats did actually keep control of the House. All right, folks. So according to OAN, President Trump has won the state of Florida. All right, folks. So Governor DeSantis actually put out a tweet, and he's really angry. He's saying, why is it? He says, President Donald Trump is up in Florida by almost 400,000 votes with more than 90% of the precincts reporting. Why haven't news networks called the race? It's a done deal, and the refusal to recognize the obvious speaks volumes about the lack of objectivity of these news outlets. So he's pretty much saying that it's a done deal. Florida is for Trump. Florida is for Trump. Once they call Florida, it's a done deal for Biden. Biden is done once Florida has been called, and they know it. They're just waiting for California, Nevada, and Idaho to open up, or for them to close their polls. But we already called Florida. Florida has been won by President Trump. President Trump wins Nebraska. We already knew that a long time ago. President Trump wins Wyoming. We already knew that a long time ago. President Trump wins Mississippi, says CNBC. We already knew that a long, long time ago. God, these people are jokes, man. MSNBC says, breaking, President Trump wins Wyoming. We already knew that a long time ago. These people are jokes, folks. These people are just jokes big time. Nebraska. We knew that a long time ago. President Trump wins Missouri. We already knew that. President Trump wins Utah. We already knew that. Biden wins New Hampshire. We already knew that. Biden wins New Mexico. Biden wins New Mexico. Okay. There. Biden wins New Mexico. President Trump wins Kansas. So the projection says that Joe Biden has won California, and the polls closed less than a minute ago. The polls closed less than a minute ago, and Biden already immediately won the state of California. Oh, they already called it. CBS News projects Joe Biden wins California. They haven't even closed the ballots at all. They haven't even closed the polls yet. They closed an hour ago. A minute ago. And they're already calling it for Joe Biden, along with Oregon. So they already gave Biden Oregon and also Washington and California. They gave President Trump projected winner of Idaho, but they still haven't recognized Florida. They still have not recognized Florida at all, or Utah. Fox News is the only one, well, other than Golden State Times, is the only ones that have recognized President Trump winning the state of Florida. This election is more of a mess than the last one. This one is a mess, folks. It's a mess. The states are not responding. Some people are projecting some things and other people are not projecting any. Oh, man. But breaking, President Trump has won the great state of Florida. And let's see here. And they haven't recognized that Joe Biden won New Mexico as of yet either. That's why I'm telling you guys, this thing is a mess. These people are a mess. Montana, as of right now, is pink. Along with Wisconsin and Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, Texas. Nevada still hasn't come in yet. All right, folks, just getting some dinner because this is going to take a while. As you guys can see, Nevada is still hasn't been accounted for just as yet. It has already closed, but they haven't really said anything yet. And then
Esto se ve como rojo, esto está como de color rojo, ya lo estoy viendo como más,
they
ya
updated New Mexico.
se están llenando esas fichas como de color rojo y eso pinta bueno.
What else did they update? Like I'm telling you guys, folks, these people are a mess. A mess, a mess, a mess. So as you guys, I don't know if you guys saw, Fox News and us have very similar numbers because we are actually keeping up to date on what's going on. The only ones that Fox News hasn't called yet for whatever reason is New Mexico, but New Mexico has been called already for Sleepy Joe. So I don't understand why they haven't changed that. They're barely on Utah, which was called for President Trump a long time ago. President Trump wins Utah. These people, I'm telling you guys, these people are crazy. Joe Biden wins California. We already knew that a long time ago. CBS News barely got to Mississippi. Barely. We did it like what, 4 hours ago? Or when we first started? Those were one of the first ones that won. That picked President Trump was Mississippi, Alabama, and Tennessee and Kentucky. And CBS News barely a minute ago has confirmed that Mississippi has been won by President Trump. All right, so let's see what else the fake news media has been getting pretty late. Idaho has been won by President Trump. That's true. We had already put that, along with Utah. Which is good. Kansas, we had already put that a long time ago, along with Missouri. We had already projected that a long time ago. South Dakota. And all of those. Okay, so right now we are waiting for Nevada. What's going on with Nevada? We're waiting for Alaska, Hawaii, Texas, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, Iowa, Minnesota, Montana, and Arizona. Thank you so much for letting other patriots know that we are keeping it up to date, unlike the fake news media that they're still behind, hours behind. I don't know where they're looking at. I have no idea. And Ryan, that's not the only state. Washington, California, Oregon, Virginia, and others were at 0% reporting, and they were already called for the Democrats. That's how it is. President Trump talks about that all the time. Right? That they call it for they call, in certain states like California, New York, they close the polls for a minute, and it's already been projected that it's for the Democrat. That's how it's always been. That's how it was in 2016. That's how it was in 2012. That's how it was in 2007. Or 2006. That's how it was back in 2002 or whenever the other elections were. That's how it's always been, and it's crazy. It's an automatic win for these people. That is not supposed to happen. More information will be coming in just a few moments, folks. All right, folks, so as you guys can see, we keep it up to date. Exactly how it's supposed to be. We're not the mainstream media that tells you, oh, President Trump won the state of Utah when he actually won it like an hour and a half ago. No. We keep it up to date of how it really is. As you guys can see, Florida has been won by President Trump. Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama have been won by President Trump. We're still seeing what's going to happen with Georgia and North Carolina and Pennsylvania, Ohio, Texas, and all those other states. But we're keeping it up to date, and we're getting up to the second information on what's going on with those states. So we're keeping an eye on it right now. All right. So Ohio, there's an update from Ohio, and it looks like Ohio is leaning towards President Trump, which is a very good thing. So Ohio given another, 15, 20, 30 minutes, and most likely Ohio will be called for President Trump. Another state that is right next to Ohio is Pennsylvania. And Pennsylvania, it looks like it's going to go for President Trump. President Trump, it looks like, is going to be getting those two states. Now, the fake news media is barely getting to the point that Ohio has been won by President Trump. We had already done that. They're behind, folks. The fake news media is way behind. And the information that they're giving people is outdated. Sometimes up for an hour. It's outdated for up to an hour. So if your friends and families are watching the fake news media, tell them to switch over to Golden State Times. Tell them to go online. Send them a link as a text message. And be like, what you're watching on TV is an hour behind. And they're doing it deliberately. They're not doing it by, they're not doing it because they messed up. They have a huge crew of people. So they're doing it deliberately. They're suppressing the information deliberately. Now, if Washington, D.C. wasn't crazy enough, Washington, D.C. is now poised to decriminalize the use of psychedelic mushrooms or shrooms. And that's not the only state that wanted shrooms legalized. There's other, I think 2 or 3 more states, including Colorado, where it all starts, that they wanted shrooms decriminalized, and it looks like it's going to happen. Washington, D.C. is poised to actually decriminalize shrooms. Who knows what else they're going to get later on. Then later there's going to be, crack, meth. They're going to decriminalize everything, I guess. Because that's where they're headed. Because marijuana, okay. But shrooms? What? Why would you want to decriminalize shrooms? That is crazy, but it's Washington, D.C. They want to keep people stupid. Alrighty here, let's see. We want to give a big thank you to all the Patriots who are sharing the live stream on social media. You guys are amazing. So as of right now, Nevada hasn't even made any effort to actually... Are the polls closed in Nevada? They should be. And Nevada was going to be, remember this, Nevada was going to be one of the worst ones. The very, very worst of ones that President Trump was talking about, how the governor is in charge of counting all the votes. So Nevada's most definitely going to go to the Democrats once they get to it. But Texas, come on Texas, what's going on with Texas? What's taking so long? They're at 75% reporting, 51.6% for President Trump, 47.1% for Joe Biden. Come on, Texas, what's taking you so long? And then we still have Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, and Texas, and Montana to worry about, which they haven't been called yet. Well, let's see what happens. All right, so fake Fox News is calling Arizona for Biden. Arizona for Biden. Can you guys believe that? That is fake Fox News. So fake Fox is saying Arizona is going for Biden. And then Newsmax says that Ohio is going for Trump. All right, folks. So it looks like Arizona. I don't know what happened with Arizona, folks. What is going on with Arizona? As of right now, Fox News has called Arizona for Sleepy Joe. And a lot of people are very disappointed in Arizona. But again, people don't listen to me. Get Californians out of your states. Get them out of Nevada. Get them out of Arizona. Get them out of Texas. Because if not, Nevada went down because of California. All these Californians coming in. Same now, Arizona. Next is Texas. I'm telling you guys right now, if it's not controlled in Texas, Texas will become blue. Believe me. It already happened to Nevada. Now it's happening to Arizona. It already happened to New Mexico. It's only a matter of time before it happens to Texas. All right, folks. So it is official. Sleepy Joe wins Arizona. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, folks, it is official. President Trump has won the great state of Ohio. Ohio has gone for President Trump in this 2020 election. I'm putting it up on social media right now as we has called Ohio for President Trump. So as of right now, it's 166 to 223. It was a shocker. Arizona. I'm telling you guys. California screwed up Arizona. California screwed up Nevada. California screwed up New Mexico. And California will most definitely screw up Texas. Those tax dollars that Californians are bringing to these states are not worth it because they're bringing with them their votes. They're bringing with them their ideology. Their liberal ideology, their liberal votes, and once they get to the state like Texas and they settle in Corpus Christi or Irving or any of those other places in Texas, guess who they're going to vote for? Democrats. They're not going to change their mind on their votes once they reach your state. They're only there because they're getting killed by the taxes in California and New York and Washington and all these other crazy liberal states. But once they get to your state, Texas, Arizona, New Mexico, guess who they're going to vote for? A Democrat. Nobody listens. All right, folks, let's see what's going on in Texas. As of right now, President Trump has 52% of the votes, 5,298,682 votes, compared to Joe Biden's 46.7% of the vote, 4,757,299, with 77% reporting as of right now. That's what's going on in Texas. All right, folks. So Nevada finally put out their votes, and it has gone pink for right now. So that's very good news for President Trump. So we are awaiting results from Nevada, Montana, Texas, Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia. Those are the states that we're still waiting for results. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happened with Nevada. So as of right now, President Trump is in a lead with 77.5% of the vote, 20% for Joe Biden. President Trump has 3,238 votes compared to 836 by Biden. 1% reporting, and the county that gave it to President Trump, oh, it doesn't even say, doesn't even give you the name anymore, but it's close to Utah. Maybe that's why.
Bueno, pues viendo las cosas como pareciera que Trump gana. El problema es que los medios no dicen que ganó Texas Trump. Así quieren decir que el mail-in voting, que las votaciones por correo pueden cambiar las cosas, realmente no lo creo así. Si fuera así, no hubieran dicho que Biden ganó Virginia con solamente el 75% de las mesas escrutadas. Entonces ahí sí no lo creo. Donald Trump está en la delantera con un 52% en Texas, ya con prácticamente más de 600,000, alrededor de 600,000 votos de la delantera de Biden en Texas. Ya Florida prácticamente está escrutada completamente, pero no quieren decir que Donald Trump ganó Florida, ya lleva el 94%. Escrutado. Se podría considerar que ya ganó Florida, pero no quieren aceptar que Florida ya le pertenece a Donald Trump con 29 votos electorales en Florida y 38 en Texas. Entonces vamos a sumar 38 más 29 nos da 58 y 9, 59 y 8, 67 votos que podríamos sumarle aquí a Donald Trump, siendo 178, 185 votos podríamos considerar, y también podemos contar aquí Carolina Norte, ganando también Donald Trump. Serían 185 más 15, nos darían 200 aquí. Lo mismo aquí, Pensilvania también está ganando, Ohio también está ganando. Hay números, Iowa está ganando también Trump.
And it's in places like Fayetteville, which President Trump went many times. Charlotte, Greensboro, and Raleigh. He went to all these places many times. Even until the very end, he went to rally at these places like Raleigh and Fayetteville and Charlotte and Greensboro and others. But he hit North Carolina pretty hard throughout the whole campaign
lo que se
season.
esperaba eran unos riots, un montón de gente que iba a salir a quejarse precisamente por lo que podrían, por precisamente el resultado que no querían los demócratas y estos demócratas que son estos nuevos movimientos de Black Lives Matter y antifascistas, y sencillamente un montón de idiotas útiles van a salir a destruir lo que encuentren al paso, sencillamente porque no van a aceptar que perdieran, cosa que no hubiera pasado con las personas que apoyan a Donald Trump muy seguramente. De todas formas no se han acabado pues las cosas, se supone que las votaciones se van a contar hasta el día de mañana.
reporting up to right now.
Pero yo esperaría que,
Now let's move
o
on to
considero ya
Texas.
que
I don't
ya
know what's going
Texas,
on with Texas.
Florida,
So Texas, as you guys can see,
Georgia ya
it's
también
pretty
estaría
red, but there's a lot of
ganado
blue.
por Trump y
A
no
lot
es muy
of
raro
blue.
que todavía
President Trump
no lo
right
quieran
now is
aceptar,
at
no lo quieren aceptar.
52% of the vote.
Entonces hay que esperar a ver qué pasa con los medios,
And compared
con los
to
medios
Joe
ya
Biden's
masivos,
46.6% of the
pero
vote.
online
And right now it's
huele rojo
78%
la
reporting
situación, se percibe
in the
como
state
roja,
of
aunque no
Texas.
quieran contar los votos, aunque no los quieran mostrar.
Now we're going to go
Entonces, esperar a ver.
to Iowa. And in Iowa, we got Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Sioux City. All of those are liberal strongholds, I believe. But President Trump has 51.6% of the vote compared to Joe Biden's 46.7% of the vote, with 86% reporting. So let's see what happens in Iowa. Let me see if we have any more updates. So they finally called Ohio, even though we called it a long time ago, but they finally called Ohio. So ABC News says projected winner from Idaho, President Trump. We already had, see, they're late. They are late, folks. They're 100% late. So if your friends are watching on mainstream media, if they're watching, Fox and whatever, just let them know. You guys, the results that you guys are getting from them are really, really late. And they're doing it on purpose. It's not like they're messing up or results are coming in late. No. They are doing it on purpose for political reasons. All right, folks, we can now project that President Trump has won the great state of Texas. The great state of Texas. President Trump has won the great state of Texas. So right now, 204 to 223. Oh, right, folks. So Hawaii will go for Biden. Hawaii will go for Biden. Right now, we're still waiting for Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, Iowa, Montana, and Nevada. And they still haven't called Texas. Makes no sense. Or Florida. These people are crazy. Seriously, these people are nuts. They haven't even called Florida. They haven't even called Texas. They haven't called a lot of these places that already been called. All right, folks. We're getting more information in. Now, a lot of people are very angry regarding Arizona. And rightfully so. Arizona shouldn't be a blue state, to be honest with you guys, at all. But the Trump campaign is really angry that people are calling Arizona for Biden because they're saying, oh, well, there's a lot of places that still the what's it called? It still hasn't been called, and so a lot of places that the votes haven't been counted and stuff like that. If we made a mistake regarding Arizona, we will we will apologize if it is in fact a mistake. We will apologize and we'll take full responsibility for it. But as of right now, according to Arizona, it went to Biden. Okay, so we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. But according to Arizona, they went for Biden. If anything changes, then... Oh, here we go. Here's an update. Arizona GOP chairwoman Kelly Ward says that the numbers in Arizona are mostly early votes, and she believes that Fox will be embarrassed by calling the race for Biden. So on that note, until we get more information, Arizona will turn baby blue. Because some people in Arizona that are in charge of the polling, they're saying that Arizona went for Biden. And now the GOP chairwoman is saying that it's too early. It says Arizona Governor Doug Ducey says Arizona race is far too early to call. So that's why it's going again baby blue. We apologize for the confusion, but when you base yourself off of the people that are actually doing the voting and the polls and stuff in the state, and they call it for a certain candidate because they're the ones that are counting the ballots, they're the ones that are counting everything, it makes it difficult when the governor and also the GOP chairwoman, they come out and say, no, wait, why'd you call it? It's too early. So let's see what happens. All right, folks, we have some news here. A statement from Joe Biden is expected at midnight. A statement from Joe Biden is expected at midnight. And who knows what he has to say because the election's still going on. But Sleepy Joe needs to go to sleep, so he's going to be delivering a speech at 12:30 Eastern Standard Time at nighttime. So what, it can 20 minutes? Hold on, let me see. All right, folks. So President Trump has taken the state of Iowa. Iowa has gone for President Trump. So breaking, Iowa goes for President Trump. And Sleepy Joe is going to be delivering a speech because he's too sleepy and he needs to go to sleep. All right, folks, so it looks like Montana has gone for President Trump. Here we go. Montana has gone for President Trump. All right, so Montana has gone for President Trump, as you guys can see. All right, so Sleepy Joe is set to speak at 12:30. That is Eastern Standard Time. Let's see what Sleepy Joe has to say. Sleepy Joe is way too sleepy. He needs to go to sleep. That's why he's not even going to wait till the election is over. He just says, you know what, I got to go to bed. He can't stay up that late, folks. He needs to go take his nap. Well, let's see what Sleepy Joe... Let's see what Sleepy has to say. Oh, Sleepy Joe, what do you have to say? Let me know in the chat, what do you guys think Sleepy Joe has to say? Because he's going to be delivering a speech in just a few moments. Sleepy Joe needs to go to sleep. And let's see what he has to say. So, just give me a few seconds. Once Sleepy Joe starts speaking, and we're going to see what he has to say. As you guys can see right now, we're waiting for Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. And Nevada, those are the states that we're waiting for. In Arizona, let's see what happens in Arizona. They had already called Minnesota for Biden. So right now we're waiting for Nevada, Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. Those are the states that we're waiting for, folks. And now we're even waiting for Sleepy Joe. Let's see what Sleepy has to say. If he even comes out. The mainstream media is way behind, folks. I've never seen something like this where the mainstream media is so extremely behind and they just don't care. They can care less how behind they are. They just want to prolong this for who knows how long, but they're extremely behind. So they barely called Iowa when we had already called it, what, an hour ago? They're barely getting to Iowa. These people are crazy, folks. These people are crazy. The fake news media 5 minutes ago came out and said Biden wins Hawaii. Well, duh. The latest one that President Trump won was Montana. And right now we're awaiting for Joe Biden's speech. Let's see what he has to say. Let's see what Sleepy Joe has to say. We're also waiting for President Trump. Let's see if he's going to be delivering a speech anytime soon. Everybody's like, the fake news media says, oh, Idaho, Louisiana, Ohio are all for Trump. Yeah, an hour ago. Where you been for the last hour? Lunch? President Trump wins Iowa. We already knew that. So Jim Acosta says Biden wins Minnesota. No duh. We already knew that. 25 minutes ago. So until now, the Associated Press said Donald Trump wins Florida.
Meto el millón y pónselo a la burrita. Pónselo a la burrita, pónselo a la burrita. Meto el machete y mételo en su vainita. Mételo en su vainita, mételo en su vainita. De que va a llover y el camino es culebrero. El camino es culebrero, el camino es culebrero. Pero como me voy yo me pongo mi sombrero. Me pongo mi sombrero, me pongo mi sombrero. Ahora Mario, por trabajo electrónico.
So right now, we are awaiting Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Nevada, and also Alaska. Those are the ones that we are waiting. And Arizona. We're also waiting for Arizona. All right, so let's see. In the state of Nevada, it looks like President Trump is in the lead. Oh, here we go. Let's see what Sleepy Joe has to say. So Sleepy Joe is going to be delivering a speech. Even though the election is still going, no winner has been called. Yet Sleepy Joe needs to go to sleep. And let's just see what he has to say. Oh, oh, Sleepy Joe. He wants to go back to his basement. He's too sleepy already.
This is the new iPhone 12 Pro with 5G, and it
Come on.
Commendable. We knew this was going to go long, but who knew we're going to go into maybe tomorrow morning, maybe even longer. But look, we feel good about where we are. We really do. I'm here to tell you tonight, we believe we're on track to win this election.
He's at one of those drive-up
because of
rallies.
the unprecedented early vote and the mail-in vote, that's going to take a while. We're going to have to be patient until the hard work of tallying the votes is finished. And it ain't over till every vote is counted. Every ballot is counted. But we're feeling good. We're feeling good about where we are. We believe one of the nets has suggested we've already won Arizona, but we're confident about Arizona. That's a turnaround. We also just called it for Minnesota, and we're still in the game in Georgia, although that's not one we expected. And we're feeling real good about Wisconsin and Michigan. And by the way, it's going to take time to count the votes. We're going to win Pennsylvania. I've been talking to folks in Philly, Allegheny County, Scranton, and they're really encouraged by the turnout and what they see. Look, you know, we could know the results as early as tomorrow morning, but it may take a little longer. As I've said all along, it's not my place or Donald Trump's place to declare who's won this election. That's the decision of the American people. But I'm optimistic about this outcome. And I want to thank every one of you who came out and voted in this election. And by the way, Chris Coons and the Democrats, congratulations here in Delaware. Pardon me?
John Carney.
Hey, John, the Gov, yeah, the whole team, man. You've done a great job. I'm grateful to the poll workers, to our volunteers, our canvassers, everyone who participated in this democratic process. And I'm grateful to all of my supporters here in Delaware and all across the nation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And folks, you heard me say it before. Every time I walk out of my grandpa's house up in Scranton, he'd yell, "Joey, keep the faith." And my grandma, when she was alive, yelled, "No, Joey, spread it." Keep the faith, guys. We're going to win this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your patience is great. Let's walk over here.
All right, folks. So that was Sleepy Joe. He needs to go back to sleep. He can't stay up. He just can't. He doesn't have the stamina. He doesn't have the willpower. He doesn't have anything. He needs to go back to his basement. He needs to run away back to his basement. And he's already too sleepy. He needs to go to sleep. So that's the reason why he's speaking right now compared to staying up until the end of the thing. So is that the type of president that you want? That, oh, guys, yeah, it's 11:30 p.m. at night. I think I'm going to go now. Wait, he's coming back. Let's see what he has to say. Hold on. Oh, no, never mind. I thought he was coming back to say something else. He's just picking up his speech. But like I was saying, is that the type of president that you want? Where, let's say, some hostages were freed from the Middle East and they're coming home to, 2, 3 a.m. And Sleepy Joe says, no, you guys can wait. I'm not going to go and meet you guys when you guys first arrive. I'll see you guys in the morning, 11, 12, 1 p.m., whenever I see you guys. Or do you want someone that stays up like President Trump did when they released the hostages when he first got into office? And he was out there at 2 a.m., almost 3 a.m. When they were getting off the plane, President Trump was there to greet them and welcome them back to the United States. Because President Trump, does not care what time it is. He does not care. It can be 2 a.m., it can be 3 a.m., it can be 4 a.m. He does not care. He sleeps for a few hours, then he gets back up and continues working. But Sleepy Joe, he's already way too sleepy. He can't. He couldn't even keep his eyes open. He needs to go back to his basement and call it a day and get up tomorrow around noon or 1 p.m. and see if he won. But not here at Golden State Times, folks. We're going to continue our coverage. That way you guys know exactly what happened and how it happened. So we're going to continue our operations here. So that way, like I said, so you guys know what happened and how it happened. All right, so we are awaiting. For some reason, this stupid thing still says Texas, which is so dumb. But like Sleepy Joe said, he's feeling good about Wisconsin and Michigan and Pennsylvania. So let's see what's going on in Pennsylvania. I don't think he'd be feeling too optimistic about this, because this is a lot of red. This is a ton of red. This is Pennsylvania right now. President Trump has 27.04% of the vote compared to Joe Biden's 41.78. So I don't know how he feels confident about this. I think that's pretty stupid of him to feel confident about something like that. And then let's go to Michigan. Same thing. So I don't know how he'll feel comfortable about this. But he says he does. He says he feels comfortable. We're just going to have to see. So give me a second. Let me go through here and get some updates. Biden says we are on track to win the election. That is hilarious. All of the fake news media are going crazy over Sleepy Joe. Oh, Sleepy Joe just said patience is great. What a presidential person. Jim Acosta says, we're on track to win the election, says Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe says the election will continue. Who knows when we're going to get the results. By the way, he was delivering his speech from Wilmington, Delaware, which is probably like a mile or two from his basement. But we do have some breaking news. A Pennsylvania court has agreed to hold a hearing tomorrow on a GOP effort to invalidate mail ballots that initially contained errors but were later fixed or quote unquote cured in legal jargon. So who knows? Who knows what's going to happen in Pennsylvania? But if they accepted them, then returned them, got them quote unquote fixed, and then put them back and tried to count them, that doesn't seem right. So Fox News says that Montana is going for Trump. Hold on, give me 1 second here. Even though Montana has already been called. Like I said, folks, if your family members, friends, whoever is watching it on the fake news media, they're behind. President Trump says Democrats are trying to steal the election. President Trump says, big win, says we'll speak on election night. So that means that he's going to be delivering a speech soon? Let me see. Oh, and I don't know if you guys have noticed that they put a warning label on our live stream. If you look at the bottom of our live stream, it says results may not be final. See the latest on Google. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Right underneath the video, it says U.S. elections results might not be final, because they think that we're lying, even though we are ahead of every single one of the fake news media. We're ahead of Fox. We're ahead of everybody. Everybody's trailing us when it comes to the results. Something that we could have potentially or most likely got messed up in is Arizona. And for that, we do apologize. But everything else that we have done, everything else that we have projected here on this channel is true. And the fake news media is playing catch up. But they did put a warning label that says results may not be final. See latest on Google, and it has it right underneath the video here on this live stream. That is funny. But anyways, let's move back. Let's go back to what we were doing. And Sleepy Joe, as he says that he still has hope, he says. He still has hope for Michigan. He still has hope for Pennsylvania. He still has hope for Wisconsin, he says. Even though Wisconsin looks like this. And President Trump is a little bit over 100,000 votes more than he is. But he still has hope, says Sleepy Joe. So let's see if we have any more updates here, or if President Trump is going to be delivering a speech anytime soon. Since Sleepy Joe already delivered a speech, most likely President Trump is going to want to deliver one too. But we won't know for sure. So President Trump says that he will be making a statement tonight, a big win. But he doesn't really say when he's going to make that big statement. But when he does, we will have it here live. So the fake news media says President Trump wins Iowa. President Trump wins Iowa. Oh my God. Yeah, Iowa was won for President Trump hours ago. Hours. VOA, Voice of America News, that is actually funded in part by the federal government, says Mississippi has called for President Trump 3 minutes ago. Mississippi was one of the first states that went for President Trump. It was Alabama, Mississippi, Arkansas, Tennessee, and Kentucky. They all came at the exact same time, and they were all called by us as President Trump was the winner, that they went for President Trump. CBS News says President Trump wins in Florida. God, these people are late. And they're doing it on purpose, folks. They're doing it 100% on purpose. Now, I don't know what time President Trump is thinking of doing his speech, but we're going to be here until he does. Even if it takes all night. All right, folks, so we're checking to see if there's any updates as of right now. All right, so we do have an update from the White House. And it says, you probably saw the Trump tweet right after Biden spoke, says statement planned. We're waiting on pool call, which means we're waiting on a place and a time of when that speech is going to happen. So again, President Trump is said to speak at some point, but there's really no time or location of where it's going to happen. But we're going to have it here live at Golden State Times. And they're even putting warning labels on President Trump's tweets right now. It's ridiculous. All right, folks, I was just taking a little snack break here, eating some pretzels, waiting for President Trump to come out and deliver his speech. We were able to show you guys that weird, honking drive-up speech that Sleepy Joe did because he's so sleepy he needed to go back to his basement. He made that speech like a mile or two from where his basement actually is. So he didn't even want to go to another place or another state or, anywhere else. He was 1.5 miles away from where his basement is at. So he just slipped out of his basement, got to the place, delivered a 5-minute speech, and then went right back into his basement. I'm actually surprised that he came out in a suit and not in his PJs, to be honest with you. But President Trump is going to be delivering a speech sometime in the next few moments. So make sure you guys stay tuned live here at Golden State Times as we get more information and also President Trump delivering his speech in just a little while. All right, folks, so we are almost ready. President Trump is going to be delivering a speech very, very soon from the White House. Yeah, President Trump is going to be delivering a speech from the White House, out of all places. So stay tuned live here at Golden State Times as we get everything ready to go. For President Trump's speech from the White House. All right, folks. So we are awaiting President Trump's speech. He's set to deliver a speech very, very soon. So we're getting everything ready to go for you guys. At the same time that we're getting some updates to see if we have any more. Updates on the election. So the fake news media just barely called Texas for President Trump. Can you guys believe that? Ridiculous. But President Trump is set to deliver his speech very soon. All right, folks, let's see if we have any more information here. Other than President Trump is going to be delivering his speech in just a few moments. But it looks like the states that we're still waiting for, which is Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, Nevada, Alaska, and Arizona are still in play. They're still counting votes for those states. And right now we're getting ready for President Trump's speech from the White House. Should be coming soon. All right, folks. So we are still waiting for President Trump to see when he is going to be delivering his speech. As you guys saw, Joe Biden delivered his speech earlier today. Now we're waiting on President Trump. The numbers right now is 227 to 213. As Arizona is still too close to call. Nevada is still too close to call. Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia are still counting their votes. So who knows what's going to happen.
Por fin le dan Texas a Trump.
All right, so it looks like Nevada has gone baby blue after being pink for a long time. But now it has gone baby blue. So looking into Nevada real quick, let me show you guys. Looking into Nevada right now, it looks like the only place that is liberal or going for Joe Biden is Las Vegas. The rest of the state looks like it's going to be pretty much red. But Las Vegas is the one that is the worst of the worst when it comes to Nevada. All right, folks. So as you guys can see, awaiting President Trump delivering his speech very, very soon here. So just give it a few more minutes. President Trump should be coming out and delivering his speech. But it's not going to be like one of those 5-minute speeches and then running back to his basement like Sleepy Joe. 5 feet from his 5 feet from his house. Actually, in this one, President Trump has no choice. He's like 1 story away from his house, but it's in another type of situation. But Sleepy Joe deliberately was there 5 minutes away from his basement. He spoke for 5 minutes and ran right back into his basement. All right, folks, so we got some breaking news. If you are in the state of California and you are a Lyft, Uber, Grubhub, DoorDash, what is the other one called? Instacart, all of those type of contract drivers, you will remember, or you will know about Proposition 22, and it looked like it passed. This is a app-based drivers as contractors, not employee proposition, because the way that California wanted was for people that worked for those companies, for them to become employees and not contractors. And what that would have done is it would have forced all of those companies to leave California, and that's exactly what they were going to do until they started pumping a ton of money to try to get Prop 22 on the ballot, and they did, and it looks like it's going to pass. So Prop 22 is going to pass. Now the problem with Prop 22 that people don't see is that just like what happened with taxis, that as soon as you board a taxi, you already owe them like $8, $10, $11, and then your fare starts. That is exactly what's going to happen with Lyft and Uber and all these other ones. You're going to have a set fare at the beginning, and then your distance of the place where you're going on top of that fare. And a lot of people are not going to be happy about that. Because let's say that if you're going from point A to point B a year ago, it was costing you $20. Now it's going to cost you $20 plus a set fare and a tip if you're the type of person that gives people tips. So now that $20 fare is going to cost you $30 plus tip. A lot of people are going to be very angry when it comes to people that are using the app to commute, and you're going to receive tons and tons of less fares compared to before. So I don't know if it was a win-win for you. I don't know if it was a win for you or it was, a lose-lose situation. I have no idea. I don't drive for Lyft. I don't drive for any of those, so I have no idea how it was before. But now people are going to be angry. Because if I'm going to go 5 miles, I don't want to spend $40. To be honest with you, I really don't. If I'm going to go 10 miles, I want to pay, the normal stuff, $10, $15, $20. But if I'm going to be paying $40, $50 just to go from here to the grocery store when I don't have a car or my car is broken down, then I'll rather walk. But that's just me, but I know a lot of people feel the same way.